Oh, forgot to get the predictions started. My goodness. 1 second. Still running around. Scrambling to get ready. Don't mind me. Hi, Zephyr. Hi, Faye. Black Cat. Maximum Ride. Hello. Oh, staying home sick from work. I'm sorry to hear that. Hello, Alex. How is everyone doing today? Hi, Scarlett. You've done enough adulting today? Hell yeah. Fuck that. Oh yeah, I got my little guy out, Squire Sprout. Let's go. I feel like we haven't been over here in a little bit. Yeah, get it, buddy. Get it, buddy. Love to see you try. What, you think I can't read Shakespeare? Joke's on you, I was a theater kid. I don't think anyone will be surprised to hear you were a theater kid. They shouldn't be. If you know anything. If you've been here 5 minutes. Hi, Marley. Welcome in. I love you saying it's honestly 50-50 on Pufferdle today, and the channel points absolutely do not support that feeling. People are often surprised that I am not a theater kid. Is the way of the theater kid like waning? Is that not how queer kids express themselves anymore? The youth is all on TikTok. They no longer require the theater. Kinda miss being a theater kid. Man, what a time in my life. It's when I had my mental breakdown. Almost got in a fist fight with somebody. Good shit. I would have kicked her ass too, but they held me back. Are you being serious or joking? I mean, I'm asking. I don't know what the kids are doing. I'm being a little bit facetious, but two things can be true. Oh, asking Faye. Gay? The Freudian slip. Okay. Ad break is done. It's Pufferdle time. Let's do this. Oh, okay, 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 oh. Oh, I'm so bad. I'm so bad at this. Come on. Come on. I got the treasure. Oh. This needs to be the new prediction. Can I catch the fish? Okay. It felt a little familiar to me. I feel like I've been here before. What was it? What was it? Are we allowed to help? No. Not for the first one. Oh yeah, no worries, Faye. Yeah, everyone is just freaked out because there's money on the line. It's not real money, it's channel points, but because we vote on the first one. Okay, let's see. I can do this. I can do this. What was it before? That was like a really similar catch pattern. I feel like I don't have it. I really feel like I don't have it. I'm going catfish. Yeah. Yeah, I knew that was not gonna be it. I knew that was not gonna be it. I choked. I'm sorry. I know y'all are not sorry, though. Here's your channel points. Yeah, the odds are not in the favor of the believers, but, you know, it does happen from time to time, and when it does, it is glorious. Try the shad. Well, let's see if that lines up with what we know so far. So, we know that for seasons, it is neither found in spring nor fall. It is a either or summer and winter fish. For the weather, it is found in all weather types. For the location, it is not found in the town, forest, woods, or swamp, so my next guess is going to be an ocean fish. And for the time, it's only partially correct, so that does steer us in the direction of any time, but... Okay, my second guess was going to be... a squid. However... it can't be the squid because the times do not have any overlap. Okay, so I know both of my guesses were wrong now. Summer and winter. Summer and winter. Okay. Could be the tuna. Sturgeon? It could be the sturgeon. Do you think that that was hard enough for the sturgeon? I actually caught that one, so it wasn't too bad. I'm gonna go tuna. Okay, we've learned a lot of information. You didn't see the pattern? Oh yeah, no worries, Frazzle. So, we now know it is a summer and winter fish found in any weather. It is not found in the ocean, and it is found specifically from 6 a.m. to 7 p.m., which is very specific, so I think we can get this. There aren't that many fish that are specifically only summer and winter, so... the sturgeon is also a summer and winter fish, but it's not wait, it is the right times. It could be the sturgeon. Was that an easy sturgeon? Was Frazzle right? Frazzle was right. Frazzle wasn't even here and Frazzle was right. Damn. We need to be voting on whether Frazzle can get it. That's impressive. Galactic Honey, welcome in. Okay, give me 1 second, y'all. I forgot to get my spreadsheets open. So before we get into the map, we are actually going to do another granny square. Water time, thank you, Black Cat. Oh, why did it double send it? Weird. I guess I have to drink it twice. Okay. Delicious. Delicious water. Oh, nice streak, Frazzle. Just on a break, so I'll be back later. Yeah, no worries at all. Thanks for coming in, and glad you got your streak points. Okay, so, yes, some stuff to go over with the granny squares really quick. We're gonna pull up the map window here. So I have, let me scoot this over so y'all can see what's happening here. I have adjusted the spreadsheet for the granny squares. And so now it has the color list on page 1. So if you type, let's make sure this works, !colors, it will bring up the link to this spreadsheet. And you can see all of the colors that are now available with the new color palette. So I do not have these in my possession yet, but they have been ordered. So if they don't get here for Sunday's stream, I'm probably going to go today anyway and do this, but I'm going to pick up a black just so that we at least have black for joining our current granny square motif together. But since this is way too many things to list in the channel points now, if you go into the redeems, you can see it tells you to type !colors in order to bring up this link so that you can see all of the colors that are available to you. So this also has swatches that are pulled straight from the Premier Yarns website, and I have the link to the Premier Yarns website up here. Let me see if I can get that to work as an actual link. There we go. Okay, that should actually be a hyperlink now. And then it explains the cost of every square, as well as it has numbers over here for if y'all want to do randomized colors. So it's too many now for me to roll with it with a actual physical dice, but I can pull up a random number generator. So we have 25 colors now. Yes, 25 colors now. So yes, these color swatches, like I said, pulled straight from the DMC, not DMC, sorry, straight from the Premier Yarns website. So you get at least a semi-accurate view of what those colors look like. And then I will also be making a swatch when I actually get those in so you can see what they look like on camera. Because some of these look very similar on the computer, and they are really not that similar in person. Like the turquoise and the teal basically look the same on my monitor, and the turquoise looks so much more blue in person. So, and then over here on this tab, I have our old spreadsheet that we're used to that has all of the project redeems for our current project, but you will notice it is much smaller than it was before, and that is because I have started the spreadsheet for project 2. So that is over here. The drop down has updated colors and the expanded color palette in here. And it also has some of the redeems that have already been picked out, as well as space for the rest of Black Cat's complementary colors here, if anybody wants to go ahead and put in a square. But I have decided I am going to do 5 more squares for our current project, just because I laid it out, and I think that that's what we need to make it a nice rectangle, is just 5 more squares. So I went through and I picked out people who don't currently have a square in Project 1. I think it worked out so that I think there might be 1 or 2 people that I couldn't fit, but for the most part, these 5 people, at least these 5 people, these 5 squares, will be all new people contributing to the project. So make sure that we get as many people in there as possible. So I'm going to start with a square, probably end with a square, and I'll do that tomorrow as well. And then on Sunday, we'll make our very last square before we get into, sorry, not Sunday, on Saturday, we'll make our very last square before we get into joining all of the pieces of the current project together. So, let's do that. I need deep blue, light purple, and green. Tired of adult phone calls today. I'm sorry, Scarlett. Yes. So Mel, if you check the channel points, there is a redeem option for granny squares, and so we are working on a project together collaboratively. So I have a selection of colors, and you can redeem colors based on what size you want the granny square to be. And we are making a big patchwork together. The current project that we're working on is going to be the new background for stream. Oh, yeah, hang on. I'm dropping frames like crazy right now. Okay, hopefully that should have evened out. Yeah, sorry, y'all. Twitch has been struggling lately, ever since the storm happened, so hopefully that's better now. But yes, so we are working on a collaborative project here, so I was just going over some changes that I've made because we are about to the point where we can finish this first project and get into a new one. So I have new colors that are available for people to redeem. Twitch has indeed been twitching. Yeah, hi Freedom, how are you doing? But yeah, Faye, absolutely. I mean, y'all tell me what you want to see for sure, and then we'll see if it's something that I can make happen. That is how it should be. Okay. Show me something. You got it. I believe you wanted to learn about single crochet, right? And water time from Black Cat. Thank you, Black Cat. Let me get through this granny square, and then I will give you a rundown really quick, because I am not using single crochet for this. So this is not going to be, not going to be a good example. Rosewood is so pretty. Yeah, I tried to make sure that we had at least like our bases covered for the most common pride flags. So I picked out colors that I think will make a nice lesbian pride flag. And I think Rosewood was part of that. Yeah, no worries, Mel. Y'all are always free to ask if you do not know what is going on. I know. Funny to come in here and be like, oh, okay, it's just gonna be the map, and then what? Something else is going on? I can do a little bit of a write-up as well and stick it into the spreadsheet with the colors, so that when new people come in, there is an easy way to get them that information without me having to try and figure out how to use my words on the spot. So, because I think that is a good point to bring up, essentially, Mel, that people coming in don't necessarily have a smooth way to understand the project that's happening, because they haven't, been here as it was developing. So I feel like that's a good idea for going into Project 2, which we still need to decide what we're making. So I know we talked about it some last time, and I did write down some of those ideas, but I am not positive that I remembered all of them. So if you had an idea for what you wanted Project 2 to be, I would encourage you to stick that in the suggestion box now, if you can, or have somebody else do it for you, and that way all of those suggestions will be all close together in the suggestion box for me after stream. I would really appreciate y'all doing that, so I can kind of cross-reference what I remembered, and make sure that the poll that I will be putting up is an accurate representation of what the ideas actually were. Hi, Mumbo. How are you doing? Started a new ADHD meds today. Blasted through 2 projects. Let's go. That's what we want to hear from new meds. Good things only. The cat has decided no vision. Just got home from work? Hell yeah. Black Cat's prepared to fight about the plushie. I do think that it is a fun idea to, at the very least, mix up what square we're making. But yeah, again, the one thing about the plushie is that I don't know how that's gonna work with different sized granny squares. Already at over 50 squares on Project 2, you mean? Oh, sorry, that's the row countdown. We are not over 50 squares. I was like, huh? We're at 39 squares. This Project 1 will be ending at 44. No, you're not dumb. I had the wrong thing on screen. That's not your fault. But in terms of number of squares redeemed, I mean, technically speaking, we are over 50 because of Black Cat's big donation. So we still have a bunch that need the colors to be picked out for them, but like 44 plus 33, 77 squares redeemed. So yeah, I mean, you are kind of right. Yeah, absolutely. Gotta read your book, Galactic. Water time again. Y'all are really, really into water time today. Oh, writing the book? Absolutely. Well, that even more of that, then yeah. Get your writing on. $4,079 words. It's a nice start. Don't know if you're writing a book, graphic novel, or script. It's like that sometimes, for sure. Thinking of saving up for a big one? Damn. Tempted to take the other book you're writing and turn it into a movie? So if you would put a writing circle into the suggestion box, I mean... There's a thought. Okay, Faye, are you ready to learn? I'll be done with this in just a second. Alright, there is our redeem for Gemin in collaboration with Black Cat. So we got somebody new on the board. Okay, let's use the light purple for this. Twitch isn't ready though? Oh no. Okay, I will wait for it to stop dropping frames like crazy. Yeah, stretch break is a good idea. I think it's evening out. Oh, no, there it goes again. Feels very good. You're back? Okay, excellent. Well, it worked out because Twitch was dropping frames anyway, so y'all keep me on top of these stretch breaks today because I freaking need them. I'm gonna really have to take care of my hands these next couple of months. Like between the map and the bracelets. Whew. I gotta go to the craft store after stream today and see if I can get a new thimble. Thank you for the water time, Black Cat. I'm thinking either depending on what the craft store has, I'm hoping that they'll have like a leather thimble like that you use for when you're felting. But if they don't have one of those, I think that they have a semi-flexible thimble with like a silicone pad on it. Because I have thimbles, but they're like porcelain and like metal. So they're not flexible. I can't grip with them. They're too bulky. So I need something to put over this finger because when I am making the bracelets and stuff in particular, the way that I hold them, I'm basically like scraping this finger over and over again. What do you mean you only redeemed watertight? Hang on, I have 24 minutes ago, 25 minutes ago, 20 minutes ago, 16 minutes ago, 9 minutes ago, and then one from Scarlett 8 minutes ago, and then another one from you this minute. Twitch is broken. Twitch is trying to drown me. That makes a lot more sense though, because I was like, these seem awfully close together. And yeah, that is more frequent than you could even redeem it, actually. That's really funny. Okay, well. Which is indeed glitching. Okay, here we go, Faye. So, I'm gonna zoom in a little bit more. So we're gonna start with a chain. I'm giving Faye a little bit of a refresher on how to do single crochet here. So you got your slip stitch, right? And then we're just gonna chain 5 to get started. How do you do the knot? So you're gonna take a little loop like this. It's very simple. Just hold both ends of the loop, right? Twist it. Okay, you just want one twist in it. And then you're gonna reach through the loop that you've made and pull through the working end. You got that? Huh? Show you again. Just take your thread, okay? Here's one end of it, here's the other end of it. Make a loop like this. Twist it. Okay. You did it? Excellent. Excellent. So we're gonna chain now. So you're just gonna take your hook and pull through to make your chains. I did 5. Okay, you got that? Chains are easy, we're just pulling through. Don't gotta do anything fancy. Just get the yarn on the hook, pull it through the hole. Think of it as kind of like making the same slip knot over and over again almost. You're just pulling a loop through. It's all a chain is, and you just do that as many times as you want. What hole? The hole that's on your hook. You make your slip stitch, right? And then you just put your hook through it. And now you have a hole on your hook. And then you just take your yarn and you pull it through that hole. And you just keep doing that. Whatever is on your hook, that's the hole you're pulling through. You did that? Okay. So now the next thing we're gonna do is we're gonna skip. So we have a loop on our hook. We have a loop right behind that. Okay, where you can see that the yarn is going through that loop, right? We don't want to crochet into that loop. We're gonna skip that one. The one that we can see that the yarn is going through. Okay? We're gonna go into the next loop after that, right? So now you're gonna have 2 loops on your hook. Oh, don't worry about it. Just let me know when you're ready. This is the complicated part. I'm gonna drive. You got this, Alex. You think you got it? Okay. One more time. We have the loop that was on our hook. We've skipped a loop, and then we're going through the next one that does not have any yarn running through it. So we pull that up. This is for just the single crochet. Okay. Now that we have this, we're gonna grab our yarn one more time and pull it through both of those loops. You got that? Might be easier if we did it in the server. I mean, if you have done everything that I have done up to this point, you've done it. You made a single crochet. Because all you're gonna do is that same thing over and over again. That's a single crochet. That's all it is. You go through one of your loops in your chain, you pull through the yarn, and then you pull it through both of those loops. That's single crochet. Like you are so close to having it, and then you just do that over and over again. But no, definitely we can get you figured out in the server. There are plenty of people who teach in the server, so and the VOD is probably less laggy too if Twitch has got you in pain. So how do you do it fast? Practice. That's just a practice thing. And then to start your next row, I'm just going to run through this really quick for anybody watching the VOD that is maybe finding this useful. To start the next row, you're just going to make another chain. You're going to turn your work, and then you're going to keep doing the same thing that you were just doing. You're going to go through both of these loops. You can see there's a little V on the top of this row. You're going to go through underneath both of those pieces of yarn. You're going to pull through, and you're going to keep doing the same thing. So we're going to go through this hole right here, and it goes underneath that V on the top. Okay, so that's our little rundown. You know you're not supposed to use your hands as much as you are. Don't worry about what your hands look like. When I was a beginner knitter, I put my knitting needle under my arm, okay? How you get to the stitch that you need to make, it doesn't matter, because you are still learning. What matters right now is figuring out how the stitch works. So, like, what your hands are doing, that will fall into place for you. You just need to know what the stitch is right now. So you will get there. It's going to feel awkward at first, and that is okay. Okay, let's get the map out, y'all. Yeah, and everybody crochets differently. There are people who crochet the same way that they do English style knitting. So instead of holding their working yarn like this, instead of holding their yarn in this hand like this, they hold their yarn in the same hand and they flick it and they throw it over their hook, which, like, to me is mystifying. But, like, that's like the girl who's doing, I believe, the birth control information sheet. That's how she crochets. So there's other ways to do things, and that is okay. You will get it. Like, it makes sense to me why people do that. But yeah, it's like such the opposite of my journey. Yeah, Hero's Curiosity, yeah. No, his stuff is so amazing. It doesn't look like yours. I mean, it's probably not going to. It's probably going to look very wonky at first. The evenness of the stitches is not your priority right now. Like, my advice to people when they first start crocheting is don't try to make something the first time that you pick up a hook and yarn. I think a lot of people are like, oh yeah, just make like a square, just make a dishcloth, whatever. I'm like, don't even bother doing that. Make a mess. The first time, just pick a number of stitches and just go until it feels okay in your hands. Until you've got some semblance of an even tension and feel like you understand what the stitch is doing, and then unravel that shit, and then you can start making your first project. Because the way that you are going to stumble through those initial stitches, like, you just need to give yourself permission to make a mess. And if it gets tangled and you can't even frog it because it's so bad, whatever. Just cut it and put it in your scrap bag. Like, the first thing that you do when you pick up your hook and your yarn, it doesn't have to be anything. You don't have to save it and cherish it forever. Because it's gonna be wonky. My first blanket had a hole the size of my palm in it. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be all over the place. Just recently got Stardew. That's so awesome, Galactic. I hope you enjoy playing it. Oh, yeah. Marley. The one-handed crocheter, I know who you're talking about. That setup is so cool. Like, I've heard people, I've had people ask me before about, like, how to deal with, limited mobility in one of their hands, and I'm like, you need to go look at this person, because it's absolutely possible to do this one-handed. Yes, learning not to pull your tension so tight that you can't get your hook in there, also a very important skill, and one that you will get to after you figure out how to make your stitch. Like, learning about tension is not your priority right now. Learning how the stitch is formed, that is your priority. A granny square blanket? You probably had something unravel in that case. Learning how to relax is also key, yeah. Like, let it be really, really bad when you're learning. Yeah, I'm sure if I can't jump into a call with you, then somebody can. I know Mambo has offered to teach people. I don't know if I can today or, like, in the near future. I am, like, swamped right now. I'm not gonna lie, y'all. And I'm probably going to be this way until late May. You know, yeah, you do not have to feel like a dumbass for not knowing how to do something. Like, that's what learning is. And I know that people don't like this answer because it's not a satisfying answer, but so often when people ask me, how am I doing something? It is not a matter of, like, just knowing the right technique. It is a matter of I have practiced a whole bunch. Like, I've been crocheting for, like, 7 years? Going on 8? Twitch booted you. What is going on? I will also eventually have a video up talking about not demonstrating stitches, but like how to put together sort of like a lesson plan for yourself on where to get all the information you need. And like I want to compile like a YouTube playlist with people who have really good beginner tutorials, because I think that information is so prevalent currently. I don't feel like I need to make new information for people, because I'm sure I couldn't do it any better than what already exists. But I have so many plans for things to do, I make myself sick sometimes. Like, I was talking to my mom about it, and she was like talking to me about, you know, ways to get inspired, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna stop you right there. That is not the problem for me. It is literally just number of hours in the day and needing to stop to do things like eat and take a shower. Like, the gig fell through, Mambo? Wait, what? Yeah, learning crochet took you 3 separate tries over 2 years. Yeah, and it didn't click for me right away either. Like, I was like, oh, this is fine. I'm like okay at this. And then I started making different things, and I was like, wait, I have figured out what my passion is. You just need a chance to play around with it and find what works for you. Oh no. I'm so sorry about that, Mambo. Well, you know what? Better to find out before you got in there and wasted all your fucking time. But like, you stream and stuff. I bet you could do stuff with that. You know, like, you don't need somebody else to help you make that a reality. You can do that kind of stuff on your own, right? Never paid you for the class you taught for her? That's fucking bullshit. My God. But, you know, also, if you don't get back into streaming, if you don't want to make YouTube videos, I'm sure there are plenty of people on the server that would love to have you teach them. Just a private tutor for the server. Need to get back into streaming? Hell yeah. I mean, you can, you know, make yourself a little plan for how often and when you're gonna do it. Or don't. That has always been helpful for me, though, having some kind of idea of, like, when I'm going to stream, because otherwise, what am I doing with myself? Yeah, a lot of acrylic yarn is like that. I have learned, though, not all of it. I think it's important to, like, touch as much yarn as you can. Okay, an actual water time, perhaps? Maybe if it shows up in the chat, that's how I know it's legit. It's just, yeah, it did Black Cat again. It did, it's my activity feed that's worked. Because, like, it'll show up in the chat correctly, and then my activity feed is, like, it's giving me Scarlet and Black Cat. I'm being fucking haunted by Black Cat. I think anytime I get a notification in my activity feed, it is just pushing, in addition to that, like, that same notification from Black Cat. Maybe not every time, but no, it's at one point it was just that Black Cat notification. That's so funny. Oh, you can't, Mambo. There's a cooldown. You swear you're not haunting me? I don't know. Kind of seems like maybe you are. Holding a water gun to your head. Tastes like a warm summer's day. The joys of being young and drinking straight from the squirt gun. That's how I came to be full of microplastics. Thank you, Mel. Yeah, it's progressing so fast at this point. It's incredible. Oh wait, let me fix this. First of all, that needs to be updated. Second of all, it needs to go away. Yeah, it's like kind of bizarre to be hurtling towards the finish line like this. After how long this has taken, like, I feel like I mean, I am. I don't just feel like this. It's also just true, but like I can really feel that I am making so much more progress every week than I was previously. Wait, no, I love the spelling. I love it. Uh, Trucket? Shroquette? It's like a whole new, thing. I like how it's kinda giving crotch rocket energy a little bit. The spirit of the word is there, and then some. It's like crochet, but more. Crochet. It's for the birds. Y'all, we're gonna make it to the mountains this week. Not on stream, but the base of the mountains is so close. Like, hang on. Like, we're here. And the base of the mountains is here. So next Thursday, is it Thursday? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So next Thursday, we'll be working on the mountains. My goodness, Agatha. Can we see what you have? Are you asking me, Faye? Sorry, you all have been talking amongst yourself, so I'm not sure who that's being addressed to at this point. Have you ever had a dream where you already finished the map? No, actually. Last night I had a dream that I was taking care of a baby. So that was weird. It wasn't my baby. Don't know whose baby it was. It was also at my father's house, and we were trying to go, but things kept happening, like the baby needed its diaper changed, and like I had to throw the sheets in the washing machine because they were gonna get stained, and like really important, like I have to do this before we leave kind of stuff. And he was just like not helping me at all. And in the dream, that did not occur to me as like being an issue, but when I woke up, I was like, damn, you know, he could have just helped me. You want to see what I have with the map so far, Faye? Is that what you're asking? Yes, I will show you the spirits in 1 second here. Yes, Kiri. We have covered that. Thank you for reminding us, though. Good job on you having a memory. Oh my god. Show the map first. You got it. Okay. Let me zoom out a little bit here. Or a lot. Okay. So you can see the quarry is coming along. The bridge is completed over the ravine. We're into the mountain lake here. That's where Linus takes his little bath right there. Robin's house is here now. The path up to the mountain is complete. And we have an abundance of desert at this point. Okay, let's look at the spirits. Laughing my off ass. Okay. Here's our options. You let me know if you spot something that catches your fancy. We've got cat, dust bunny, got this jelly guy, spider, a dog. Excuse me, stop. Miss Agatha's having a fit, y'all. 7 stream streak. Good job, Marley. Okay. What else? I like this guy. It's got different versions, but this one's a ghost, which is my favorite one. The capybara. This bunny's an onigiri. A bat. You wanna see them all? Among Us. Some of these still have their holiday outfits on. Yeah, Faye needs to see everything. The trans fish. Yeah, 8-bit is cute. The bookworm. The big gay bookworm. There's a new deer spirit.
It's really cute.
Oh, you want to see all the skins for the blobby guy? Blonde. Gay. Strawberry. The 500, which, gay or strawberry? Gay, you got it. Gay blob, love it. I like how he's just like, what the fuck is happening? Let's see, what's a cute thing? You just sit, little guy. Just sit in various places. Okay, well you can sit over there then. Turn on the snow ambiance to get the deer. Oh, I didn't realize that was available for me. Ooh, it's chilly in here now. Fire plus snow ambiance? The fire should already be on. Did that... Wait, did that... I don't think that did it. What am I doing? What am I missing? Let's go look at the spirit decks. Playing by the fireplace while the snow is falling. That should be... I also have the rain. Is that gonna affect it? It shouldn't matter if you have, more than one going. More fireplace, maybe? Time of day, perhaps? No? Oh, wait! Hang on. There it is. It needs to be playing. Okay, gotta be... Mamba was trying to tell me. Gonna have it be like daytime again. I don't know, what do we think? Maybe it's nice if it's nighttime. I kinda like the snow in the nighttime. Tell me when you see this message. I'm not looking very closely, so that may be off. Hold on, I'll go back to the live screen and then you'll be able to see for yourself. Yeah, very cozy. Okay. Hi, Ash. Welcome in. Surprisingly tame in here today? I don't know. I think I'm feeling the chaos on my end. You'll said instead of being chaotic, you're gonna boss me around today? Lovingly? Affectionately? Water time. and also Black Cat is there too. Can't forget. Tempted to go back to your book, but you also want to watch the map? One will distract you from the other? Oh. Maybe you can do, Pomodoro timer? So work on the map for, like... If you look up Pomodoro timer, or if you have Spirit City, there's a timer built in. But basically, it's like you do 15 minutes of work, 5-minute break. So you could, like, set a timer for yourself, mute the stream, put it in, you know, minimize it so you can't see it, do work for 15 minutes, and then come back and watch the stream for 5. And then go back to work for 15 minutes, watch the stream for 5. It's like the Pomodoro method. Find it very useful for chores. And then maybe you hit your stride and you just forget about me, which is very, you know, that's totally fine. Once you start the book, you won't want to stop. Yeah, that's understandable. Pomodoro timer is good for writing sprints. Yeah, I love it for that. I used to do that all the time. Back when I was still writing things on the regular. I would love to still be regularly writing things. Other than scripts for social media content, but, you know, who has time to do that many different things? Not me. You use a Pomodoro timer without knowing it's an actual thing? Yeah. This mood square is so painfully vibrant. I mean, hey. The project should be fun to look at, right? I really am, like, still kind of astonished at how quickly the quarry is coming along. Like, I feel like we just started this and it's already almost done. Yes, Songheart Games, welcome in. That is indeed me. As you can see. Here it is. You almost passed out twice trying to take a shower? Pixie, what's going on? This is how the sausage gets made. Thank you. Yeah, it's coming along nicely. I'm making very consistent progress on it lately. Gotta move my snack plate. I do not have any room on my desk, guys. This is ridiculous. Embroidery floss? Yes, I am. It's the DMC 6 strand. It's the only thing that has enough colors. Yeah, I think the Hobby Friends Cotton, some of their variations are the closest I've seen to having as many different colorways, and they still don't even have half as many as DMC has, so... Merlin keeps biting his foot? What's Merlin doing that for? Is he good? Got a little hot spot or something? Oh, no worries at all, Song. I mean, that's what stream is for. I'm using a 1.3 millimeter. Just one of those little teeny tiny metal guys that I had to wrap up in a little cocoon to save my hand. It finally started getting to me. The next thing that I need to figure out is how I can support my pinch grip in an ergonomic fashion, because this, working on the bracelets, this is gonna start getting to me. Have you considered making a command to summon an FAQ? Indeed I have considered it. You know, to consider is one thing, to do is another. That would necessitate making the FAQ. But I certainly should have one of those. That would be handy. It will exist eventually. Probably, you know, once the project is already over with. Yeah, now that I have all of my colors picked out, I do have intentions to work on making a blog post on my website, like talking about my notes and all the colors and all of that stuff, so it would function as an FAQ. But again, it's just a matter of sitting down to write it. Like, sitting down to write has been tricky lately. I literally have like an entire document of notes for scripts that I need to write and like outlines that I've started and things like that, and it's just finding the time to write, you know. Have you used the tapestry as a blanket? No, actually. It's getting to the point where it kind of does spill down over the side of my desk while I'm working on it because it's so long, but I have to be at my desk to work on this project. So it doesn't really go on my lap. And it's not quite long enough to sit on my lap while I'm at my desk. I don't think that we will really get to that point with it. Like it'll end up being in my lap, but it's not gonna be like covering it like a blanket before I finish it. Yeah, it's just, if it would be different if this was a project that I could like take and go sit on the couch with it, but because I have to be following my pattern so closely, and you know, by pattern I mean the actual image of the map, I can't really like go around the house and work on it other places, like. And also, you know, I have so many different colors and stuff, like, things would get lost if I wasn't at my desk. Oh no, are we gonna start counting again? Wow. You guys really said, let's do our times tables? Need number for chaos squares? I see. Well, you've certainly summoned chaos. Not hard to do in here. Give you one more. 3. Enjoy your chaos. We should have snowstorm sounds more often. The vibe is vibing. You know, it's not fucking winter outside, but it sure is winter in here. I'm a crocheter, I can't count higher than that. Door dashing Mexican food? That sounds amazing. Galactic. I don't know if y'all have ever seen the show The IT Crowd. I know at least one person here is probably screaming at me right now, but despite all its problems, I have watched that show all the way through many times. And so there's this one, I have so much echolalia from that show. But there's this one quote in particular that plays in my head whenever y'all talk about not being able to count. And it's, I can't read while I'm trying to see things. And if that's not life as a crocheter, I don't know what is. Oh my god, Faye. Getting the fajitas, steak, peppers, onions, beans and rice, warm tortillas and queso. Fucking love queso. Water time. Thank you, Scarlet. White people Mexican food. Hey, if it's good, right? And a stretch break. Thank you so much. Let me get this stitch anchored in here, and then I will do that. Okay. Okay. Stretch those hands. This stretch feels insane. Oh, no worries, Mambo. Jess is deep in Baldur's Gate land right now, so no rush. Can feel that stretch right here. Some piano fingers going too. Coming up on the waterfall over here very shortly by the Adventurers Guild. Let's see. That'll be next Friday we'll hit that. Thinking of making chicken filled? Like chicken in your quesadilla, you mean? The fuck is happening right here? Chicken or shrimp with pieces of pineapple, peppers, and onions into a hollowed out pineapple and cook it all together. Holy shit. They're not playing around over there. Wardbreaker, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How are y'all doing today? My name is Jack. I'm a fiber artist specializing in crochet, and I'm currently working on crocheting the Stardew Valley world map pixel for pixel. I will happily show y'all my progress in just a second here. But what were y'all up to today? How was your stream? Let me zoom out here so y'all can see what's going on. So we have 52 rows left until this bad boy is complete. Just wrapped up a shawl to send to your sister. The rows were Over 10 feet long by the time you were done. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's gonna keep your sister warm for sure. So we're in the quarry over here. I don't know if y'all play Stardew Valley, but this may look familiar to you if you do. Got the carpenter shop up here. There's the bus stop. And then we're making our way up into the desert. So this is all crocheted with DMC embroidery floss and a 1.3 millimeter hook. Excited for the quarry? That was one of your favorite places in Stardew? Thoughts on the new update news? I'm so excited. I have a Stardew Valley playthrough that I am working on stream, so I do that on Sundays. And I've had a personal goal set where I'm not allowed to marry anyone until I max out my relationship with all of the available villagers. I'm not counting Leo because it takes so long to get to Ginger Island. But I'm just about maxed out with Sandy, so we were gonna pick out who I was gonna marry because I'm going for perfection, so I have to get married to someone and have children in order to achieve that. And finding out that there's gonna be new marriage candidates was so exciting. It's like perfect timing. I'm like, well, great, we'll just hold off and see. Maybe we'll romance someone and see all of their new stuff because we're in a perfect position to do that, so. Thank you for plugging the Discord, Mambo. Hope you're keeping rabbit's foot in your pocket. Oh, no. I'm not dating everyone. I'm maxing out everyone. Just their friendship. And my darn rabbits are being very stingy with the rabbit's feet. But, certainly if you need to raid and run, no worries. Please take care of yourself. Very excited, though. My assumption is that it's probably gonna be the wizard and Sandy. That just makes the most sense to me. I feel like it would be the easiest to introduce without, like, disturbing too much of the current gameplay. Maybe if we were a little bit earlier along, I might, you know, think it was more likely that it would be someone else. I also feel like the wizard is probable just because he's so, like, such a popular idea. Krobus? How does Krobus fit into that run? I mean, I'm still making friends with him. I would have him be my roommate, most likely, but, I can't have him be my roommate because I can't have children with him as my roommate, so... But, yeah, I've still got my friendship with him maxed out. Anyone else having stream issues? It's Twitch. It's Twitch. Sorry, I'm dropping frames right now. It's been really bad lately ever since the ice storms, so it's everyone, unfortunately. Yeah, it's lagging like crazy again right now. Sorry, y'all. You don't need children for the perfection stat, I don't think. You do, because that's how you get one of the star drops. And you have to have all the star drops. Twitch dropping sentences. Yeah, it's bad right now. It's pretty bad right now. Yeah, my bitrate is terrible. Oh. Wow, even I have it pulled up for myself. And like I am so behind on my own stream. Interesting. What you can do is if you want to, you can marry someone, have kids with them, and then divorce them. Yeah, I'm not opposed to doing that, but I mean, we still have to get to that point, right? Excited for your playthrough, no matter how it ends? Yeah, thank you, me too. I have played Stardew Valley before, but I've never gotten this deep into the game before. I've never made it past year 2 before, so we are entering unknown territory for me. You reach 14 hearts with Krobus or spouse and you get the star drop? You mean a second star drop? Because you get a star drop from your spouse, but then you're supposed to get another one from your kids, is my understanding. Regardless, I've never had kids before, so this is a good opportunity to do that. And if we're potentially going to romance one of the new people, then I would say Krobus is off the table anyway. What will I do if one of the new people is Clint and people vote for it? Find a way to make have my revenge on you guys. If y'all vote for Clint, you know, you're gonna be laughing. You're gonna be laughing, and then you're gonna realize that you've just punished yourselves. You want kids, so you're gonna marry Sebastian. I like how you said sub. Sebastian and then marrying Krobus. So what you can do if you wanted to is there is a polyamory mod you can download, and then you can have Sebastian and Krobus in your house at the same time. Treasure chest from the spouse. Sold by Krobus. Master Cannoli. The angler achievement. Hang on. One second. You know what? I don't know why I misread that, because even the checklist does not have children on there. What am I thinking of with the children, then? Is it just an achievement that I'm thinking of? Because I am kind of achievement hunting at the same time. But no, you're absolutely right. Thank you for pointing that out. Maybe it's an achievement that I'm thinking of. There is something that you get from having children. What is it? Not necessarily perfection related, but there is something. Welcome back, Black Cat. The lore is that no one knows about Krobus, so Sebastian knowing about him feels strange. I mean, like, you know about him. Or learn about him. I feel like if anyone was going to be cool learning about Krobus, it would be Sebastian. That's the Full House achievement? Okay, well, it's something. But regardless, it's probably not going to be Krobus, because we'll probably end up doing one of the new people. But that's good to know. That is good to know. I think that that probably would have made a difference if not for the 1.7 update. Because I think that Krobus was definitely a frontrunner in the poll that we did initially. Now I'm just like, where did I get that from? Don't even worry about it, Ash. I know, it's killing me. I don't... If you pause and play again, it'll catch you up. Yeah, I don't even know... I don't even know what I can do about this right now. Because it's not me. I do apologize, you guys, that Twitch is struggling so bad right now. Like, it's bad on my end, but it's not my computer. It's not my internet or anything. Gotta depart, Galactic. Yes, get your writing on. Good luck with that. Impossible to memorize everything. No, for sure, Ash. That's why I'm really glad I have the spreadsheet. But I'm just like, how am I... Like, I'm just wondering where I got that piece of information from. Because I swear I saw something that made me think that a star drop came from children. And now I'm like, did I just completely misread something? Or did one of the references that I looked at have the wrong information? I'm just like curious how that got into my brain now. I'm like talking to you guys from 5 minutes ago. It's so funny. But yes, if you didn't hear me before, one good way to kind of catch up the stream is if you just pause it and then press play again. It'll jump you forward to where we are now. Although I really don't know how much that's going to help in the long run because I can see my dropped frames are still going strong. It continues to be very bad. Oh, hang on a second. Interesting. My upload is not bad, but it is not as fast as it normally is, so that could be explaining some of it. But it doesn't, I'd feel like it's not bad enough to fully, like, account for how shit things are today. Yeah, it just keeps going into the red. My bad, guys. Yeah, I gotta speak to me from the past. Oh my god. The rainbow slime is so cute. It really is. Little baby. You think you're in the present finally? Wouldn't that be something? It looks like perhaps the connection has stabilized for the moment. Comparing the chat to the one showing on screen, yeah. Yeah, I think it seems like it's not freaking out as much right now, so maybe whatever that was has evened out. I feel like my internet connection sometimes as well is like lying to me. Like, I don't know. My internet connection will be really good, but then for some reason, like the TV in the front room, it just like won't stop buffering, you know? Like, but then again, that is also a Twitch thing, so Twitch has its own problems. like, independent of everything else. Some people would pay money to go back in time like this. A water time? A genuine water time? I'll take this sip, but then I need to refill. Twitch is a mess, but it's, yeah, it has its uses for sure. Am I still haunting you? Yeah. Hang on, I have to take a picture of this. 1 second. Oh my god, the one from earlier is so dramatic. I'm gonna post this in the side chat over on Discord. Black Cat just furiously redeeming. You're caught up, Mambo. Welcome back. Welcome to the present. All of us having a little piece of insight into the fluidity of time. Let's see. Do I have any long green pieces just chilling down here? I like to consult my scraps every now and again. Sometimes I end up with random long pieces in here. I don't want them to go to waste if I can help it. Here we go. That's what I'm talking about. There's another good one. You have the mod where it makes the children age up and it makes whoever you marry it looks like them. Yeah, I'm excited to see what he's gonna do with children. You keep calling him sub and it's taking me out. I'm just reading what's being typed. Excited to see what he's doing. Look, you know what I mean. I'm excited to see how Concerned Ape is modifying the programming for the children in Stardew Valley. Is that better? Do we feel safe now? I mean, hey, if we're going to talk about being excited to see what people are doing with children, then yeah, I am excited to see it finally revealed what our president was doing with children in the Epstein files so that he can be brought to justice. How about that? Is that better? Wouldn't want my words to be too vague, you know? No, we know how justice in this country works, that's for sure.
You know how what?
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 You gonna watch the stream or not? I said we know how justice in this country works. It doesn't. What did you think I said? Oh, we know how I see. Been semi-up to date with some details and that's more than enough. Yeah, it's fucking horrific. I feel like there was one picture, not to get into this too much, because holy shit, that's a heavy topic, but there was this one picture that was posted from the files, and it's this shot of like the beach on the island, and there's a person in the photo, but the person has been redacted, so there's just a black bar in the water instead, and at first I legitimately thought it was some weird 2001 Space Odyssey reference, but it's just hard to grapple with that image. You had to carry Merlin downstairs. Poor little baby. Is that why he's chewing on his foot? Because he has a bad leg? I'm also entering a period of my life where I'm wondering if I actually could deal with watching 2001: A Space Odyssey at this point, because I tried to watch it a long time ago and I was bored to fuck, but now I like really want to understand all of the references to it. I'm like very much in my sci-fi era, so maybe I give it another try. I mean, if nothing else, maybe it's going to be good to crochet too. But I just remember there's that one shot of like the spaceship that lasts for like 20 minutes, and I was like, I literally can't sit through this. Oh, they downloaded them onto a work computer and were reading them. It really has to be, I feel like, a community effort to dig through all of those files, especially doing it fast enough that we actually, you know, are able to see them before they get redacted, before they go back in and catch the stuff that they missed. Or somebody I've seen is hypothesizing that like there's some intentional fumbles perhaps going on behind the scenes, like perhaps there is someone who is failing to redact everything the first time on purpose and forcing them to go back in and remove stuff because they're actually trying to like get the information out even though they're being instructed not to. So yeah, and it's like, I think it's important to remember that there is a limit to how much that knowledge is useful for you specifically to have, because you are not a prosecutor, right? Like, why do you need those details? Most likely you already know enough without digging around in all of that. And like, I think that there is a limit to how much the average person needs to know in order to understand and appreciate the scope of what is going on. So I don't know that we really need to preoccupy ourselves with like all being traumatized over what's in those records. So yeah, some people have also theorized that the person redacting it doesn't know what they're doing. Well, I've been talking about that for years, that like the government's unwillingness to hire people who actually know stuff about computers, as evidenced by the piece of shit web design that is so many government websites, is going to be their downfall before too long. So here it is. Here it is. You know, you refuse to update stuff for long enough that you actually start hurting yourself after a while. Hi, Andrew. How are you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, trusted people to give us the Spark Notes for sure. And that's the other thing that I was saying about, like, it's kind of a community effort. Like, I think that enough of us, like, getting in there, talking about it, understanding what's going on, like, circulating information, like that is something that like we can kind of take on together. No one of us needs to be wholly responsible for that information.
Andrew Arcade just subscribed for 8 months.
Andrew, thank you so much for that subscription. 8 months, you're amazing. Yeah, you use a government website for work and it's so slow and so poorly designed. And it's like, we know what's possible now with web design. Like, there are some very talented people out there, but, you know, they're not getting utilized. Why? Because they don't want the websites to work well, you know? Or like they're just pushing everyone who actually knows things about computers into like the military. Use another website that's older than the government one that works so fast and is streamlined and almost perfect. You know, it's interesting when you start unpacking all of that, isn't it? Any Bedrock Minecraft players know how to make an automatic crop farm with villagers? You tried one for wheat, but they turned it into bread. Minecraft is mystifying to me. You don't have to invent a shadow government to be mad at. You can just be mad at the actual government. It's so true. It's so true. And I am, you know, I am. The websites are NASS and SART. Very interesting unless you are looking into getting IVF treatment. Wait, interesting unless you're looking into it? What's that about? Oh, they aren't very interesting. Oh, fuck. Okay, break out the meme. Break out the meme. Yeah, absolutely, Scarlett. Please take care of yourself. Oh, how the tables have turned, Zephyr. Now who's made a mistake? Use them to report birth statistics to the CDC? So you read when I mistype? I read all the time, it just sometimes doesn't come out correct. Okay, okay. Why don't you go read a book and crochet at the same time and tell me how that goes for you? Wow, is it collapsing again? Jamcat, welcome in. You were on vacation? Well, clearly we need to hear about vacation. How are you doing? You read the chat to me specifically? This is like when Agatha specifically makes eye contact with each and every one of you individually when she looks up into the camera. You were studying and watching stream and looking after Merlin? Okay, and how much of that were you reading out loud? My sister is barking. You went on a cruise from California down the coast of Mexico? That sounds fun. I've never been on a cruise. Not sure I ever will go on one. But it does sound cool. Cruises have morgues just in case and jail cells. Well, you know, better to be prepared, right? Don't want them putting corpses in the freezer with your food, now do you? And, you know, people do tend to get mad when you just sort of, dump their loved one into the ocean to get rid of them, so... Oh! Black Cat's at it again! In the activity feed, trying to get me to drink water. Ghost Cat. Your cousin's finally convinced you to get Discord? Hell yeah, come join us. Oh my goodness. Not y'all. Oh! An actual water time? Hang on. Are you carrying your yarn through or picking it back up? I'm using a combination of like all of the color work techniques. It just depends on what a given area needs to be successful. But no, it does not look like nice and tidy and organized on the back at all. There's lots of ends, so I will show you that in just a second. Hang on here. Let me anchor this stitch. And then I gotta go get some more water. I can show you the back first, though, before I get up. So yeah, here's what the back looks like. So you can see in some places, I'm carrying the yarn. And in other places, I just cut it because I'm not continuing that color. Yeah, have some spaghetti. I'll be right back. Uh-oh. Yarn chicken over there for Ash. Okay, I drink my water. The lag is messing with your job? What the fuck? Oh, I thought you meant your actual job. You meant your job of linking people to the Discord. I see. You finished the back panel of your sweater? Let's go. Let's go. You return thanks to Johnny Booferton? What a good dog. Cat. Animal. Which one? Now I'm confused. We love you, Boofer. I don't know what I thought. I was misremembering. Yeah, I was misremembering Mr. Booferton as a cat for a while there. So then you said service dog and I was like, hang on. He always knows when something is up with you. Some dogs are just so special like that. That's amazing. What a good boy. Wow, Ash. Wow. When did I ever say that I was good at remembering things? Tell me that. When have I ever made that claim? I literally tell y'all every stream, don't expect me to remember what happened while we were in here because I will not. Smarter than his Tide Pod eating sister. No, I don't need to partake in the devil's lettuce. This is all natural, baby. That's what post-stream chat is for. Exactly. Would you believe that this is better than it used to be? Years of trauma put holes in my brain, and I've since clawed my way back from that. Manufacturer's not like 3 yards before the end of the scheme. That's bullshit. That's bullshit when they do that. Have you seen? I saw a post yesterday of somebody who had an orange skein of yarn, an orange donut, and in the middle of the donut, there was like a 2-yard length. Probably not even 2 yards. 1 yard. It was just like a section of just random teal knotted in. Like they just stuffed in whatever random yarn to make the orange get to the yardage that it was supposed to be. Probably color blindness. I don't think that you can really have that as an excuse when that's what your job is.
Zephyr 443 just subscribed for 2 months.
Zephyr,
Hello.
thank you so much for that subscription. You know, it was probably a little kid in a third world country who did that. Why are we jumping to that conclusion? Why are we trying to make it sad? Hi, Lifeless. How are you doing? I need y'all to know that when you are doing things like somebody followed 2 minutes ago, that resubscription, those things are coming in to my activity feed underneath the water time redeem from Black Cat. It's just staying now. Like, it's stuck there. You won Yarn Chicken? Let's go. Yeah, Black Cat's holding back the wall. Yep, there we go. We have another follow that just came in. Thank you for that. Going underneath Black Cat. No one can be on top. Only Black Cat. The doggo has been posted in the side chat. With my aged memory. Yes, thank you so much, Scarlett. Oh yeah, I need to pre-order a keychain. You're so sweet, Andrew. Yes, there are still keychains and bracelets left. The bracelets are almost gone. I think that there's about 16 bracelets left, and somewhere in the 30s, I think, for the keychains. Told you always have to be a winner. You're so right. Okay, we've started a hype train. Twitch just got a little excited. Yeah, gonna drown me no matter what. I'm supposed to go look at a dog. Hang on. I'm supposed to look at the dog. How could I forget about Mr. Booferton? How could I forget that little face? I'm gonna make one of those, like, do it for him posters, and it's just gonna be pictures of Boof. Keep forgetting some people know my actual name. The jump scare when you get called out by name. I'm saving it. I'm saving it up. One of these days I'm gonna hit you with it. Not you actually redeeming water time, and now there's 2 of them. One of these days I'm gonna hit you with your real name, and the impact is gonna be like a ton of bricks. But I'm saving it because I know I only get so many before the shock wears off. So, like that one time someone in chat had my name in their username. Yeah. I was gonna ask Black Cat. I was like, nah, I have a feeling that's probably a nickname too, so I feel like I could really go hard and full name you. Zephyr writing down everyone's names. Your real name is so little used online. No, I forget your real name and then I get reminded and I'm like, really? Are we sure? Are we sure that's his real name? It doesn't ever feel like it belongs to you. Every time Shy gets called out, I get jump scared. Ash is your real name, is your dead name that jump scares you? Well, fortunately, your dead name is like... The fact that you ever hear that is wild to me because I'm like, are you sure? You don't even go out of your way to hide it or anything? Yeah, you don't have to because nobody believes that that's your name. Oh, it's a TikTok trend, which is so strange. I don't even think I know about that trend. I got dead name jump scared at the doctor, which was very confusing. I think it might not have been actually my name. I think it might have been a name that is extremely similar to mine, but at the time I heard my dead name, and I was like, I had to take a second and sit there and be like, wait, are they dead naming me or is it someone else? Unfortunately, the other guy did get up, so I was like, I can calm down now. But like, I doubted it because they had gotten it right at reception. Like, sometimes when I'm at the doctor, I don't know what to expect. So, like, I had given my dead name initially at reception, and then they couldn't find me in the appointment, and I was like, hang on, I gave you the wrong name. And then they found me. So I was like, wait, after all of that, are they actually dead naming me now? But no, it was just another guy. Oh, your dead name is pronounced different than it looks. That makes sense. That makes more sense. I was like, how are you ever having that come up? But no, that makes a lot more sense. Someone in a different chat had your dead name? Oh, no. No, I get it now. Absolutely, Ash. That makes a lot more sense. Twitch dying again? I think it'll right itself. It doesn't seem like it's still misbehaving on my end. There were 10 people at your school with your dead name? Yeah, the curse of having a common name. I have also pretty much always known other people who had the same name as me, but these days I'm not interacting with other people as much, so haha. Yeah, it's unfortunate that you can't like block a TikTok sound. Well, you can at least mark that you're not interested in those videos and maybe you'll stop seeing that particular trend so much. Your name isn't even all that common. Maybe it's like a region-specific thing? That's very interesting. Oh, you hate how people say your name with a US accent? That's fair. I bet it does sound different. I can't, like, picture it in my head what that would sound like, but that makes a lot of sense. Like how, like, people with Asian names will often pick an American name because they just can't deal with people mispronouncing it all the time. Which it's like, for me, I'm like, please tell me your real name and, like, tell me how to say it right because I want to say it right. But also I'm like, that sounds like a lot to deal with, and I don't blame people for not wanting to do that, because I bet that fucking sucks. Like, it's basically the same thing as having to come out to people all the time, you know, like having to explain your name to people all the time. Exhausting. That shit's exhausting. So like, I totally get wanting to pick a name that you're not gonna have to hear mispronounced all the time. You were named after a town in buttfuck middle of nowhere, Guatemala, and your parents are white, by the way. Interesting. You want to change your name, but you worry about the frustration of people dead naming you for a while. Yeah, it's like, I think that you have to make peace with it, for sure. Like, for me, I was like, this is my transition period where I am okay with being dead named, and I will be okay with it. Like, I think it's reasonable to be okay with it for a little bit because, you know, people, it's new for people. Of course they're not going to get it right away. And then once that transition period had passed, I was like, I will no longer be accepting being dead named. Crocheting? Kitty, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. I think I implemented this part a little bit too quickly. Sorry, y'all. I'm distracted by fixing my mistakes. I was wondering why I didn't have that color yet. But welcome in. My name is Jack. I am a fiber artist specializing in crochet, and I'm currently working on crocheting the Stardew Valley world map pixel for pixel. If you have not seen this project, oh my good, back to back, hang on. Back to back raid. The new soups, welcome in. Thank y'all so much for raiding. So happy to see y'all again. This is so beautiful. We just had 2 raids in a row. I really do appreciate y'all. My gosh. Thank you so much for the help there, giving those shout outs. Let's get one for the new soups as well. If we can, even do 2 at the same time. But yes, hello everyone. My name is Jack. I am a fiber artist, specializing in crochet, and I'm currently working on crocheting the Stardew Valley world map, which I will pause here and give y'all a look at really quick. So, if you would like to see this project a little bit more zoomed out, you can find all of my socials here. I do weekly updates on this project. So yeah, let's zoom out and take a look. So I have 52 rows left out of 244. So we are closing in on the finish line of this project here. Y'all are working hard. I appreciate you. Twitch logged you out on that raid. Sometimes I get kicked out of my own raids. It's really funny. But yeah, we've got the quarry done here. The bridge across the ravine. We're working on the mountain lake. Robin's house is on the map now. You can see we've got the desert is on the map. So it is definitely coming along. Yeah, Stardew Valley is such an amazing game. I'm so excited for the update. Concerned Ape, truly such a legend and an inspiration. An amazing artist to have made this piece for me to be recreating. You know, pixel art is no easy feat. I think that people a lot of the times assume small things are easy, but working with limited information to make something that still reads clearly is so tricky. So, you know, pixel art is something that I myself want to continue to improve at so that I can make my own original designs. How did you choose what you would do for the farm? So I wanted to just kind of go for the most basic version of the map. So this is the standard farm. And your farm type only shows up one way on the map. So if you change things on the farm, it does not affect how it looks on the zoomed out map. New marriage candidates and children updates feels new save worthy. Yeah, for you? Yeah, I get it. Like, since you've already married someone. I'm so pleased that we're in the spot that we are in right now in my playthrough, where I haven't married anyone yet. Because that's just, that's going to be a brilliant way to experience that. But what was everyone up to today? Kitty and Soup, what were y'all working on? I hope that you had a good stream. Yeah, who knows when the update's gonna come out? That's so true. Like, I think that we're getting an announcement on the 26th because that's the 10-year anniversary, but that doesn't mean we're getting the update on the 26th. So we are potentially finding out when we're getting the update on the 26th of this month. The closest I've come to pixel art is doing emotes. Yes, emotes are hard. They're very hard. Not the foot pics again. Yeah, 10 years is crazy. And the game has changed so much in 10 years too. Like, I was looking through some forums the other day when I was like trying to get myself organized for my playthrough, and I was finding progression guides from like 2020, which is not even that long ago in the span of the game, and the screenshots looked so completely different from what it looks like now, which is crazy. Like, the fact that he's been so diligent about continuing to update it is amazing. Finished up a stitch and started crocheting another monkey. That's awesome, Kitty. You remember you bought the game when they made Shane romanceable? Wow. What a thing to remember. I didn't realize that, like, the game was released before they became romance options. I thought that that was one of the last things that he did, but... like, before releasing it, but I guess if it was, in beta or whatever. Yeah, they were both made options at the same time. I think so too, because I think he had the polls up at the same time. My least two favorite marriage candidates, guy. Shane was your first husband, telling on yourself. Oh my god. Yeah, judging from recent events, Ash, it's kind of appropriate. Let me pay attention to what I'm doing here. How about that? Wouldn't that be cool if I paid attention to what I was doing? Paying attention, challenge level impossible. Where did my here we go. Sorry, Ash. Look, you started it. You started it. You made the joke. I was just agreeing with you. Stretch break? Thank you, Faye. If y'all don't mind, I'm gonna stretch my break right over into the bathroom really fast, so. And drink my water. I'll be right back, y'all. I'm back. I'm back. All those water time glitches are catching up. No, for real. Stretch break plus squats. Saw one streamer trying to blow her up with a bomb for hanging out with Sebastian. Then divorced her to marry him. What the hell is going on? She can have friends and be married. No, for real. For real. We don't need to do this thing where we act like, oh, girls and boys can't talk to each other and just be friends. Like, come on, grow up. Haters hate for the right reason? No, for real. No, I mean, no hate to Abigail on my part, but yeah, I feel like when people just don't like someone for no reason or for like a dumb reason, it's like, hang on a second. Wait, no, that's not why we don't like that thing. Back up. Like, oh my god, when people are like, start fat shaming the president, I'm like, okay, we hate him, but hang on, that is not why. You need to stop with that. Yeah, absolutely. It's okay to just, like, not like someone. Make fun of his tiny hands. Deal breaker for me is people who demand to delete friends out of your contact list because they might want to date you. Yeah, who cares what they want? Like, just because someone wants to date me, that doesn't mean they're gonna. It is misogyny. Yeah, red flag for me is when people are like, oh, those females. I'm like, don't talk about women like that. Come on. You're a lesbian, oh, don't flirt with me? Yeah, wasn't gonna. Like, don't flatter yourself, honey. And then they get mad when you're not attracted to them? Well, that's the point, isn't it? Like, the... Like, if you're not even attractive to a lesbian, what does that say about you? Bold of you to assume I know how to flirt. Bold of you to assume I know when I'm flirting. That has always irked me. This, like, I don't know, other people deciding what is flirting and what is not. Like, no, no, no. This is just autism, baby. me in college getting asked to go hang out and get coffee by someone and being like, sure, absolutely, I'd love to make new friends. And my wife, or my girlfriend at the time, current wife, then girlfriend, being like, babe, they were asking you out. I'm like, what? What do you mean? I'm like, what do you mean who do you mean when you say everybody? What? Was I there for this? A guy asked you for your number in high school and you didn't realize he was flirting until you told your friend the story? I mean, I also just really don't like being flirted with, so that's the other part of it. Like, if I am clocking that you are flirting with me, I am uncomfortable and I don't like it. So those two things don't go well together. If you're subtle, it's not going to work out very well for you. If you're laying it on thick, it's also not going to work out well for you for different reasons. Yeah, the asexuality jumping out, for sure. So the sweet spot is you just got to be real cute and let me come to you. Jess had it figured out. Look at you giggling back there.
I just love you, that's it.
Oh, I love you too. Mwah, 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 mwah. Being mushy with my wife on stream. I'm so sorry, Zephyr. You can flip them off my wedding ring that I don't wear. Sensory issues. Yeah, at this point, me now is a very different story. Like, it's pretty hard to flirt with me, to be honest. And obviously, yeah, being married and older and wiser, like, if I catch on, that shit's getting shut down. Yeah, Jess need not worry, certainly. I keep getting distracted and not paying attention to what I'm doing. This is so great. I told a guy I was taking anatomy and physiology courses, but I needed more hands-on help if he was willing, and he asked if I worked with cadaver. What? $60 Walmart ring? I mean, nothing wrong with that. The problem is that, like, I think if I had a wedding band, I would wear it, but we just never bothered to do that. Well, I say that. I used to be fine with rings and wear rings a lot, but now I'm at this point where I'm kind of like, they freak me out a little bit because of all of the stories of like people's hands swelling and them like losing, like, sorry if this is too much, but like, you know, the ring cutting off the circulation to their hands and yeah, anyway, it freaks me out just a little bit. So I don't know how I feel about wearing a metal ring at this point, but if she had cause to be worried, I'd beat your ass. Yeah, don't worry, I don't go anywhere or talk to anyone, so. Also, like, why would I want to? Oh no, Scarlet, not the dizzy. Are you okay? Is this related to like how you were feeling gross earlier? Your yarn rolled off the other side of the bed. No. Frequently forgetting my own age. No, for real, like, passing 30, all bets were off. It was like, hang on. I have to do math really quick to figure out how old I am. How did that get left back over there? It's fine. What about a necklace for your ring? I don't really wear necklaces either. This is the first time in a long time that I have worn any jewelry other than piercings, like at all, so. Which I might make more of these for myself this doesn't bother me, which is good to know. Gotta readjust knowing how old I am starting tomorrow. Had a dream I gave myself an eyebrow piercing. Man, I wish I still had my eyebrow piercing, but it rejected, so I guess I can't do that. Have I seen the rubber rings people get? Yeah, I've thought about one of those, but I think that it might still bother me because of just the feeling of that material on my skin. I just work with my hands so much, I don't know if I can really deal with having something be on my fingers all the time. Oh, you just haven't eaten since 8 a.m.? Yeah, that might have something to do with it, you know? Well, hey, guess what? Even if you are cooking for your roomie, you can still have a snack right now. Like, even if that snack is a handful of nuts or something that hopefully you're not allergic to. Like, you can just eat a piece of bread. You're allowed. Literally just put anything in your body right now. Yep, you got this. Oh, yeah. As a pianist, wearing a ring is an issue for you? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I stopped really wearing my ring all the time because I was in food service for a really long time, and you are not allowed to wear like rings that have stones in them when you're in food service. You can get away with like a plain metal wedding band because there's nothing for like bacteria to get caught in, but you can't do like stones and stuff like that because the settings, like bacteria can get caught in there, and so it's not food safe. So like I just stopped wearing my ring for a really long time, and then I stopped being used to that feeling of having a ring on. So I think I would really have to readjust to it. They don't fit anymore? No. You have rings on your hat? That's cool. Eating is better than not eating. That is the mantra in this house. Can we get a stream of you making the bracelets and keychains? Absolutely. Would absolutely be willing to do that. Y'all are gonna have me consistently going 4 times a week, huh? Yeah, it's okay. I'm getting work done that I need to get done. My motivation. You only wear your watch and the necklace your dad gave you? Yeah, I like my piercings. I have 3 piercings in each ear, 2 regular lobe piercings, and then I'm gauging my lobes as well right now, stretching my lobes. But I don't ever change out that jewelry. Like, I just have jewelry that I keep in all the time, and then I have my septum. Daily Jack time. Hey, you'll get a daily stream at the beginning of April. An actual water time from Black Cat? Hang on. This is crazy. You have 2 lobe piercings in your industrial in your right ear. Eventually, I want to have rings all the way up the outside of both ears. Just gotta get there. But like, I don't ever mess with those, so that's like my level of wearing jewelry. It's like gotta be something that can just like stay in forever. You have 1 lobe done? You got the gay ear? At 6 months old? How long am I streaming today? Until around 4. Maybe 4:30. I kind of want to do another granny square before I end, so I may end up going a little bit longer, but we'll see. Oh, I see, I see. 1 in each ear. Wish you could have ear piercings. Sadly, can just do the rest of your face. Ear piercings don't work for you? Oh, what time is it for? It's 3:10, so about another hour, maybe an hour and a half. Sorry, you asked what time. I told you. Wait, did you ask what time or did you ask how? Well, either way, that's how I interpret it. Oh, the other one refused to heal. Your piercing said you're gay. You can only have 1. The prophecy. Does anyone actually know which ear is the gay ear? Because I feel like that always is like gets talked about, but I don't actually know. Like, I wouldn't be able to tell the difference, which obviously like that idea is silly anyway, but like, which one even is it? How many bookshelves do I need? I have no idea. I don't think I need too many more. I wouldn't mind having another, like, 2 or 3 just to be safe. The left one? Oh, and the left one's the gay ear? Perfect. There you go. You want to get your nips pierced? Oof. More power to you. Ooh. See, I don't even want mine at all. I don't even want to have any. I'm like, a bonus to top surgery is that you don't have to have them anymore. I'm like, great, let's go. Let's do it right now. Take them away. I don't want them. Sensory nightmare for me. Don't know if it's different in each country. It's true, it could be. Yeah, anybody got some pepperonis for sale? Anybody want them? They got caught on a dog crate. Oh God, Scarlet. Oh. No, that's like a... Oh, God. It's like that's already such a anxiety of mine, is them just, like, coming off for some reason. I'm just like, get them taken off, and then I don't have to worry about that anymore. Got his nips. Some guy got his nips tattooed his hearts. See, yeah, exactly. That's the cute things that you can do. Well, I guess you can do that even if you do still have them, but like, you could also get rid of them and then do that, you know? Replace them with something cuter. They can fall off. Yeah, I know. I'm like, not only did I already not want them, but I especially can't even think about that happening because that's all. I'm already afraid of that, and that's not even possible. I think that the likelihood increases depending on your, like, how well you take care of them. But yeah, I've definitely heard stories of it happen. And sometimes only one of them will come off, so then it's like you only have one, and I feel like that's worse than not having any. Which, like, no shame if that is your life. I just don't want that for me. You can grow extras during pregnancy? Nuh-uh. You're joking. New fear unlocked. Wake up one day and I'm just covered in nipples. In her armpit? Ugh. It's like, I know about nubbins, but I didn't know you could just spontaneously grow one. Someone find the girl with the list? What do you mean with the list? Down the stomach to upper thigh? Like a dog or a cat style? No kids lesbian? Yeah. No, I hear you. No kids, no thank you. What list? Help! Oh, a list of reasons she never wants kids? Oh, that would be on the list for sure. I always thought I want kids, and then I experienced what it was like to have depression, and I said, I don't think that I could survive that. My bloodline ends with me, same. Well, my sister is potentially going to have a child, so... someone's continuing the family, I suppose. But it remains to be seen, so... Free birth control on TikTok? Oh my god. I think that people who have kids, especially people who choose to have kids, because some people just end up with kids that probably shouldn't have them, but people who choose to have kids and go through all of that, raising children, y'all are fucking strong. Y'all are so strong. More power to you. That is a hard fucking job, and I do not envy you that, and you're incredible for getting through that. Out of 10 kids, you're the only one with this parental combo. That's really funny. It really does die with you. Some people paying for IVF definitely should not have kids. Yeah, some people who reproduce probably shouldn't. Like, please don't ever get anywhere near a kid, let alone one who can't get away from you because you're their legal guardian. Oh, is that it, Zephyr? If you want to put it in the side chat, I'll watch it after. Alright, on to our last little bit of the map here. This part should go pretty quick. Yeah! Wow. Yeah. Definitely situations in which that's not a good idea. Like, I think people definitely do need to pay attention to, like, their mental health when going into decisions like that, because, you know, I think that there are probably people out there who are more susceptible to having difficulty with postpartum, and they need to be prepared for that, and it's just not something that I think that we think about often enough. Yeah, imagine more sex education. Wow. Imagine that being a thing in this country. What do you mean your boyfriend punched you in the face and you're still having Yeah, yeah. Oh no, your quesadilla was almost darker than you in the summer? Well, I mean, I could say that and it wouldn't be very impressive now, would it? Hard to gauge what exactly that means for you. Okay, so it would actually mean something for you. I figured if you were saying that, it probably had some kind of impact. Quesadillas are darker than me by default. I mean, y'all remember when I showed you my tea and it was like the same color as me? You read so many horror stories in patients' charts, and then you're concerned for them and their kids. Oh, yeah, I bet, like, that being your cross-section of, like, humans, I bet that is, like, alarming. False, the tea was darker? Well, that's normal, though. I feel like it's normal for your tea to be darker than you. The tea was oranger. I put a lot of milk in the tea. Tea is normally going to be darker than me. Is the context for this. Oh, I'm so silly. Okay. That is correct. Okay. Confusing myself for a second there. Add milk and it's still dark. Oh no! Not Twitch acting up again, just when you think it's gonna be okay. They better freaking fix this shit fast. I'm over it. I'm gonna have to see if there's some way that I can like put in a report or something to Twitch after stream, cause okay, I think it fixed itself. Okay. Welcome in, Arcadian Hazel. Yeah, you found me. Host a stream on Discord instead? Hey, I might do that for, some of the subathon redemptions. Yeah, welcome in, Hazel. Glad you could join us. We do try to keep it chill, but, the conversation usually gets pretty crazy, so... Your phone is on 69%? Nice. Oh wait, one more. One more. Not the toe picks. Come on, y'all. Talking about Jack's hands being the beacons of Gondor. Wow, we're really going there, huh? You know, there was a very brief period in my life where I was like, oh wow, I think I might actually, like, be tan and, like, have a skin tone. And then, that freshman year of college passed, and I never felt like that ever again. Thank you for that water time, Black Cat. And also Black Cat's ghost. You're half a beacon of Gondor in the winter? Only half? The Irish side shining through. Oh, you have freckles that break up the reflective pedestrian tape. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep covering this, this canvas in tattoos. The sun just reflects off of you in the summer. You cannot tan at all. Yeah, I just burn, unfortunately. I'm very prone to sunburn, so I really don't. see the point in trying to tan. Need to take a picture of your palm in the back of your hand sometime? You can see the two sides. Oh, word. You brighten up the room. Stay right there and reflect the light. I mean, hey, that's a talent. You're like Gollum. You got sunburnt inside? Holy shit. Are you sure you're not, like, allergic to the sun? Your ginger skin. Ah, it all makes sense now. You can and will be allergic to anything on a given day. And then not the next day. Now that's roll for chaos. A wild magic zone given human form. Incredible. You're first generation Mexican, but your immediate uncle is bright ginger Irish and your mom had blonde hair. Oh. That's a fun combination. I'm just a bunch of European. Predominantly French on my mom's side, and I believe German and Scottish on my dad's side. Your wrists are one of the things that hurts a lot, like, oh, yeah, that may be a little bit tricky for you with crocheting. But hey, I mean, stretching is important, so maybe it would even hurt with mobility, or help with mobility, like with arthritis and stuff. Not saying that that's, you know, what's going on for you, but it's important to, like, keep using your hands and working on dexterity and mobility, so still have to be careful about repetitive stress injuries and things like that, but a little bit in moderation could be nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Compression gloves? Yeah, that's a good idea. Your mom has carpal tunnel? I mean, carpal tunnel is not, like, a guarantee. Like, I have dealt with cubital tunnel. So, is it possible to turn off the winter wind? You're getting cold. Let's see. Oh, I think we got our spirit anyway. Look. Look at that. We gotta get that out. 1 second. Let's see what colors we got. Yeah, we gotta use this baby. Let's see. Green. Oh, green is pretty. The black one. That also pretty. All of these are so cute. Pink. Purple. Red and black. Okay. I feel like this might be kind of the vibe though. Just like giving little tiny devil. Little Rudolph. And then a candy cane. These are very cute. Might have to dip out early. It's okay, Zephyr. I'm kind of feeling this demon child for right now. But I like all of them. I think these are all really pretty colorways. Yeah, we can turn off the winter window. We've had enough of that. Let's get their rain back. And maybe warm it up a little bit in here. Buy all of them? Oh, I will. I certainly will. I have all the money I need to get all of them. Demon Child is the vibe. Yeah. Of this stream? Certainly. Can we do evening? Ah, don't worry about it. Feels like spring where I'm at. Yeah, I think it feels a lot more like springtime here too. Like, I get being jealous of that, but in my case, I'm like, man, this is not good. It, like, seemed like it was thinking about being wintertime for, like, a week there, and then it just said, nah, we'll skip that. Yeah, the fucking lake. Serious shit, man. Meanwhile, Japan is, like, buried in snow right now. It's been between -25 Celsius and -50 Celsius for the last few weeks in your city? Jeez. How are you not losing count when you're in the desert? Because I don't really have to count that much. Like, that's the thing about this project that I think a lot of people are, like, missing. Is that I am not really counting, usually. I'm just waiting until I just go until I hit a landmark. So, like, sometimes I do have to count like I just did. Like, there was this big gap here, but then the rest of this, I'm just kind of just get to go until I get to the end. So, the desert is going to be a little bit more of that. Like, every once in a while, I'm going to have to count something, but then I can use landmarks on the previous row. Like, I'll show you what I'm talking about. I can use a landmark on the previous row as a jumping off point, so I'm counting less. So, like, on this row, right, there's this big gap between here and the next thing that I need to crochet, which is this dark spot, right? So I don't start counting here. I start counting here, right? because I just crochet in yellow until I'm not crocheting into an orange stitch anymore, and then I start counting. So I use things like that to lessen those gaps. So like right now I'm not counting. I just know when I get 6 from the border, then I'll need to change. But, you know, I'll be able to tell 6 from the border is going to be like somewhere in that region, right? So I can just eyeball it, and then when I get close enough, I can actually count. Thank you for redeeming water time. So to me, that's one of the benefits of working from an image rather than a written pattern, because I don't have to go looking at the pattern where it says crochet 25 orange stitches. Like, I can just skip over that part, you know? That's what's so nice about areas like this, because every once in a while I do have to stop and do some counting, but for the most part I can just kind of go and not really have to think about it. Welcome back from Adele, everyone. Trying to convince Booper he does not need black bean habanero quesadillas. I can't believe that you would deny him like that. Is he not the goodest boy, or was all of that a lie? Yeah, must save his tummy. No, for real. It sounds like a good idea now, but it wouldn't be a good idea from the inside out. And his nose. Yeah, true. I bet that would be a big smell for his nose. I love it when Carmilla gets a whiff of something because she sniffs with her whole head. Like, you know how some cats, they're just still and you just see their nose moving? Carmilla sniffs like this. Where she, like, lifts her head up to sniff. She's like a fucking cartoon. Oh, and your nose. I see. Well, probably also his nose. Two things can be true. Holly Pocket? Oh my god, that's so cute. It's like she's attacking the water. God, who used to do that? I feel like one of our cats used to do that, where they would drink water with sort of the same gusto as like that owl that's trying to get to the center of the Tootsie Roll Pop. I think I'm gonna cut this one actually, and just start bringing this all the way across. Watch me forget. Okay, that is another row down. So here's what we've done today. Crossed over the lake. Working on the back section of Robin's house there. More Maru's room is. Making our way up this cliff here. And the desert. Getting out from under the shadow of this cliff around the desert at this point. So we can see the yellow sand is starting to emerge. It looks so good, thank you. Is very pleasing. I've also started folding it even more than I was before when I put it away so that it'll fit in its bag. So I was doing it like in half like that and then just folding it in half like that. Now I'm folding it like this, like it's getting so big. Like that is a burrito. Like, wow, you did that. I know, right? Almost 50 rows left. It feels good. I'm gonna be so excited to get this done. Like, the fact that I can actually really, like, plot everything out at this point, it's really nice. Like, I'm not upset with this project by any means, but I do need it to have an end. So we are now down to 51 rows remaining. You're so organized, you know, it keeps me feeling sane. It's funny because it's like if you could see what my desk looks like right now, it's the organization is extremely selective. Your ADHD ass could never sustain interest in a project like this long enough to complete it. Yeah, it's tough. I think having the weekly updates helped a lot. Like, I think the fact that I was recording this for people on the internet really made an impact. Because I don't approach every project that I work on like this. Like, this is a special project on many fronts. So this is not the norm for me. Yeah, the accountability helps a lot too. And also knowing how to like utilize that accountability in a way that is helpful for you and not overwhelming for you is important, because it can easily be that, and there's no sense in overwhelming yourself. Well, you're killing it. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. You know, I feel like I've worked very long and very hard to get to a point where I can do something like this. And I don't just mean in terms of being able to crochet it. I do mean in terms of being able to organize it and keep up with it and be accountable for it. So, yes, I do feel proud of myself that I'm at this place in my life, because commissions, I know this isn't a commission, this is for me, but the methodology of working on it is kind of similar. It's kind of in the same vein as working on a commission, having, you know, self-imposed deadlines and things like that. It really like proved to me that I can handle that. You know, I don't have to be scared of that anymore. Like I'm an adult now. I'm not a teenager like I was last time I tried to do commissions. So, definitely feels like a sign of my progression as a person in a lot of ways. Not to get too sappy about it. Well, thank you, everyone. And then Faye just nomming in the corner. Playing with kitties. Alright, give me 1 second, and then we will do another granny square. It takes so many years to improve those self-motivation skills. Yeah, it is a learning and growing thing. For sure. Prob's gonna have to dip? Yeah, absolutely. Thanks for hanging out, Scarlett. Have a great rest of your day. Like, I'm in my 30s. It didn't come quick, so. Water time and a stretch break? Thank you, Faye. Yeah, that stretch is very needed after all of that. Hoping your 30s will be some milestone years in self-improvement. You get up there, you got a lot of experience to learn from, you know. Are you willing to change your outfit? Some. To an extent. Why? What are you thinking? Something wrong with my outfit? I do have different seasonal ones. So like this is the one that I had for Halloween, and this is the one that I had for Christmas. Oh yeah. Yeah, there's lots of things you can do with your outfit. There's lots of customization. You design your whole room. Like, what is it? I forget how you do it now. Oh, here it is. So like, I designed this room. And then I have different presets for different seasons. So this was the Halloween room that I designed. And this is my Christmas time room. So yes, Spirit City has a lot of customization that you can do. is very cool. Yeah, I do have the kitchen one as well. So there are all these different areas of the kitchen. Oh my god, look at him. So cute. Hoping they get around to adding forearm crutches at some point. That would be so cool. Is there a wheelchair? There is. If you go sit at your desk, in the decor, there is a chair option for wheelchairs. There might be another one other places as well, but I'm just not sure. And the wheelchair is also free, so. But let's go back to the kitchen for the end of stream here. I liked this chopping, that was fun. I like that this little guy is in the pot stirring. The game is not free, no. It is on Steam. It's not too expensive, and you can catch it on sale a lot of the time. But it is not free. Okay, our next square is going to be for Trill in collaboration with Black Cat. Yellow, orange, deep purple, and yellow. Yeah, like I said, it's not too expensive, so. And in terms of gameplay, like, it's not that much in terms of gameplay, but gameplay. Just a nice, cute visual. What's it called? It's Spirit City. Lofi Sessions. Let's see here. Can I... Here we go. Yeah, it's a nice productivity app for sure. Yeah, I want to get, what's it called? On Together. Before stream ends, you need to see the dishwashing animation for the deer? Hang on. Hang on. Oh, that's so cute. What about the whisking one? More stirring the pot. Stirring the pot over here. So cute. What a sweet little guy. I like how you can't even see what he's doing right now. He just looks like he's just swaying. The bay window stretching animation is cute too. I always forget to look at that one, but yeah, there are some cute animations for that one. He's swaying menacingly. Our little demon child. Yes, I love our new dear friend too. Or take a back seat. Damn. Unseated the Prider. Impressive. Demon Deer goes well with Demon Moonpaw. I was just thinking that. I love Demon Moonpaw. Demon Moonpaw is not pulling punches with the fucking pentacle on the forehead and everything. I love that one. Yeah, absolutely, Mambo. Gonna go take care of your corporeal form. Have a good rest of your day, Ash. Thanks for hanging out. Probably use it instead of asking for calls. I mean, that's nice. Yeah, absolutely, to have that for keeping you company. No, you're not annoying. I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with asking And I'm sure that there are other people who like the opportunity to jump in the call with you too. I mean, I think, you know, as long as you're not like... I think what is, I don't want to say annoying, but like maybe not as kind of an approach, is when someone asks, like makes that request, and then is just like passive aggressively nagging people that they happen to see on Discord, like, oh, but you don't want to get in the call with me, things like that, you know, which is not what you're doing. Like that, I feel like is when that's a problem. But I think just asking people if they're around and if they want to be in the voice call, there's nothing wrong with that. People can just say no or not say anything at all if they're not around, right? Yeah, you would never. I've been around plenty of people that would, though. My God. Yeah, I don't... It is pretty rude. It is pretty rude, I agree. Yeah, nothing wrong with asking for sure. No, you don't need to feel bad for asking. Like if people don't want to jump into a call, they don't have to. Nagging people to the point of them getting annoyed would kill me. Yeah, not everybody has that. And then I think also it's important to be courteous to other people in the sense that I think that this is something that like anxiety sometimes overlooks, because sometimes the voice in our head is sort of like, oh, nobody wants to be in the call with me, that means I'm annoying or people don't like me or what have you. But you know, it's important to also then extend that perspective and be like, well, I wouldn't want somebody to feel obligated to like jump in the call if they don't have the bandwidth for that, or if they're, you know, they don't like being in a call, things like that. So, you know, putting that question out there and asking, you know, like even once a night or whatever, you know, it's a new day. Like you are extending that to other people as much as you are asking for it, right? So, you know, there are people who would maybe want to have the call that wouldn't ask, right? So I think it's totally fine to ask, and then your responsibility on the other end of that is just to like, you know, be accept the situation with grace if there is no one who can, right? I think that's as much as anybody can ask of you. I just have a massive social battery for calls, which is understandable. Like, I totally get that. And I also, you know, not everybody's built that way, and that is also okay. But I know that extroverts exist. I understand that. Usually after I've been streaming, I'm like ready to not talk to anybody else for the rest of the day. I have a pretty limited social battery, but I also do, you know, plenty often enjoy being in a voice call, even just to like sit and listen to other people talk, you know? Being home alone all the time sucks. That would get to me too, I think. Yeah, I don't necessarily like that. I can understand, for sure. This is so pretty, the sunset energy of this one. Trill picked good colors. A gay unbar. I need to know what that is. I will ask again once the ad break is over. Man, when we get rosewood, I feel like that's gonna add to this color palette so nicely. Like, this square in particular, I could see it going really well with that color. Okay, Faye, are you back with us yet? Has Adele freed you? You're back? Excellent. Okay, I need to know what a gay unbar is. But also being in community is very important, and not everyone can be in community physically for whatever reason, whether it just does not exist near them or they can't physically access it. And that is what the Discord is there for. All right. Here we are. I really like this one. That's a cute one. This light is making the yellow look so intense. Very pretty. Back in 2020, you had many online partners and friends, and you were never not in a call. Yeah, 2020 was the time for that, for sure. Everybody was online. All right. I am going to find us somebody to raid really quick, so hang around, stick around, get those channel points. Let's see who is online. Alright, looks like we might be looking for somebody new. You're the person who slept on call. Oh, I've been there plenty of times. There's this whole story about me getting drunk for Halloween, I think, and falling asleep on the floor next to the trash can.
Yep.
In the call? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Thanks, Jess.
Welcome.
Okay, here we go. Here's something fun that y'all might like. We got an LGBT streamer making a fursuit head. I feel like this is content that will appeal to y'all. They also have a VTuber. This looks fun. There's some floor streaming happening and also some there's an exclamation mark feed, so let's go see what's happening over there. Let's meet somebody new. Y'all be on your evilest behavior, please, for me. If you would like to participate in the raid, you can do so by typing evil raid accompanied by your evilest emotes, and I will see y'all tomorrow. Have a great rest of your day.